Big update today. Let's go. Big update. How we doing? Hey Pokemon. Hey dudes. Hey Reckless. Hey Anima. Howdy, howdy. It is time to mash refresh. I accidentally closed it. Get downing yourself off of the nades. Oops. Aha! June 11th. That's today! What have we got? Fuck! Fuck! Where is that? That's easy, but... It feels easy, but I can't pinpoint it. Big update! Big update. Well, it means they're not changing. By this point, they're probably not going to change the Subjugator and Dolphite. At least at HP, unless they do it like in the big patch, but like, I don't know. Nothing. I'm happy with that. Huge day! Mob Mentality HQ. Fucking know what that is. Mob Mentality. Marketing content 1 week before launch too. You know what? That do be real. It is 2 weeks until the takedown, and we know fuck all about it. Burst speed's good on Vax. Yeah. I speak for everyone and I say we are not farming Oppressor. Yeah. Yeah. The bees just isn't a very good gun. You kind of have to force it. Rude. Okay, well, how you doing? Hello, hello. Terrell good? It's alright. It'd be better if it could get Torg enhancement. Airburst. Which it cannot do. McBain, thank you for the 31 months. Much appreciated. I've got a bad haircut though. Oh no! Oh, Papa. But this like Maurice this week? Somewhere in Terminus range. I don't know where. Guys, hit down this month. Yes. 30th in the world, new seasonal Trailblazer. Hell yeah! I've not done the season changeover. Shee, I should do that. I'm gonna guess the pit. Yeah, we can start our search there.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
Hey Marshall, thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I believe Gearbox has forgotten about Rafa. I know, forgotten. I'm already thinking that this is not it. Although, hang on. There it is. Yep, it's the pit. Good shout. I got a cricket and a disco. Disco's good. Got Rubber Band Man and I've got Charges and I've got Hazardous. Okay. I'll send that to Rafa because that might be okay for melee. Rafa even comes with the right enhancement. For 2 weeks away from takedown about Pat P, can we get something Gearbox? Gearbox shares partnership between Duke Nukem and World of Tanks. I mean, doing that's fine, but yeah, marketing their paid content and big updates. Wombo and yours, very nice. Joe, I had somebody being mean about you in my comments. I don't understand. What the fuck did you do? Scratch are the worst thing. Hi, Joker. More crit and dot.
Let's go old school.
Apparently I'm stood on it. Blind. Hey, Rabbit, just saw the news about Doctor Who? Yeah.
Taste the iron! Blammo!
Two equal takedown, supposedly. I know you're late. Hey, Skirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. You would like to see aim on Green Tree Blade. Well, fantastic timing. I'm literally playing aim on Green Tree as we speak. Poor observer. Yeah.
Caffeine for blood and an oxygen on my back. We go! Violent! A warrior to the end. Gotta move! On your knee!
Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Based around 4 drones. I mean, you can move the goalposts all you want, but I have many drones. Look at these buddies. They are friends. Which aim and skills is providing all that cooldown? My friends that have abandoned me. How's the coil potato thrower? Yeah, that's not great. Where's Maurice? The pit.
Too much!
In terminus range.
More of the timekeeper's puppet.
Event Horizon. Okay, let's try this out. Yeah, that's funky.
Fall by my heart!
Viking a purple or a legendary? A legendary. Furnace for bossing, and then Viking for mobbing. Reminds you of Clawbringer. Ideal roles for Viking. Doesn't really matter. Fist of Stone is comfy. Because it's the class mod that rolls that. But Blast Furnace... It does roll Blast Furnace, right? Yeah, Blast Furnace is best for damage. So a mix of Blast Furnace and Fist of Stone, really. Oh, the double hit. Whoa, out of the sky! Crucible's the most fun you have with Aeon. It's a very fun playstyle. You flapped your last. Abilene, how you doing? Thank you very much. Hiya here. Hey Annie, hey Leah, hey Matt. Hey Tuna. Hey Lil, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. How's this build for bosses? Hey, it does alright, actually. It does alright. Who do pincushion? I think we can do swords for this guy. Sideshow will get buffed eventually, right? Not too sure about that one. We'll see. No! You can't! I don't know how hammers do against this guy. I go to the sideshow when Inscriber exists. Yeah, hammers were just as good. Hammer AoE counts as a detonation? No. So, what a detonation is it's a specific mechanic on Amon. So, the Crucible here, enemies damaged by Forge Axes, so that's your hammers, whether a direct hit or AoE hit, whatever. If your hammer hits them, they become primed. And if you hit them with a Forge skill, or they die, that triggers a detonation, which is a specific mechanic. That's what a detonation is. A primed enemy dying or getting hit by a Forge skill. And then that's another, like, its own explosion. Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime games. Prime check, Prime check. That's what a detonation is. That's a green tree. And that's a red tree. And then I have a point in Thrill because I like Thrill. If you want to take the Thrill point out, you can lob it into Reactive Armor. That helps maintain Protean Cell. So I'm not running the best shield for this build for bosses, but I don't like Protean. Yo, Prime... Prime found! We found a Prime! Yo, Uber, thank you very, very much. How do you detonate a Twitch Prime user? Don't do that. We need Amazon's money. Why is Honda B? Because there needs to be a car for people who weren't loved as a child. I don't find Maurice Black Market. It's in the pit in Terminus range. The 19k DPS range. I don't know. I think so.
I touched that statue and now find myself stranded on a glacier.
Then that's where she is. I need you to find my daughter, Ellie. She was with us. We went down over
One of your dream cars in this week's festival? The McLaren, Maserati. Oh, the Celine.
I know as much as you do.
I do like the S7. The S7 is a cool vehicle.
Be on guard, sugar.
You know, you really just don't need to run Viking anymore with all these Forge Axes and drones. So normally I'd run Viking for, like, uptime. Hello? Dot? haven't tried Green Tree Amon since launch one of the game. Is it performing? Yeah, it's really good. It can plat both raid bosses as well. But it struggles platting Bloom Reaver.
Lost your mad scars? Oh, you'll come right off the bone.
Performance look out for in GA. Guardian Angel. If using it for AMP, then AMP. If not, then it doesn't really matter.
I have cleared the area. You can come out.
Those scabs were aiming to strip the strings off me bones. Now what in Albion's got you here on this here glacier?
I am on the search for an Ellie.
Same lady I'm after. Our escape pods landed just over the ridge. Follow me. It's none too safe to be out here. Say,
They should let TK Shield roll with well empty parts.
One irksome
That'd be neat.
voice in particular.
you're a laugh. Right. Oh, we gotta get to safer lodgings. We've been out in the open too long.
What is worse than insane cannibals?
It's what's making them into insane cannibals. The megalith. Great big uncle alien rock from the moon. Talks to you. Makes you happy. There's a place it can't touch you though. Real secret like. You gotta know the knock. That'll get you your shave and a haircut if you catch me drift.
You will atone!
Bad luck, that. Doesn't look like our girl, though.
Wish they'd still loot enemies to their former glory. In full max, I haven't gotten anything worth a damn. With how loot enemies work in this game, they absolutely could just, like, guarantee
So between the
a handful of loot.
scabs and a menagerie of other monsters, you gotta keep on your toes out here, Vault Hunter. Oh, and make sure you
It's not like you can farm them.
The ice. Whew, she's a hungry one.
You're working on my battle cry. Let us see who deserves the title of badass.
Another pod. There.
Will boss give progress for the Order Encore Kill Vault card daily? What boss was it?
What you want?
Directive O. Okay, at least it was an Order boss.
For Ellie.
I don't know no Ellie that don't know nothing. Shove off!
No, I said Ellie.
Ah, so you met Earl. He's a bit loony, even by my standards. Won't get much out of him. Best to keep moving.
You want them to add UVH specific loot? Not sure everyone really liked that.
Damnation!
I wouldn't be against, like, a few niche items.
We should really be getting to safety, Gov. See if there's any clue as to Ellie's
Weird builds you always want to do, keep it up. Thank you.
Deep skag shit.
Yeah, this build's got more build, this game's got more build diversity than people give it credit for.
Deep in nowhere.
Like, you can platinum the new raid boss with every single action skill in the game, so...
Maybe I'll... Hang on. Who's talking? How you know my name?
If our girl already started hearing voices, she may have gone deeper into the storm. I think I might have...
Vomit and bees.
Hang on. You hear that? Little help, Gov! Not safe out here.
0 point with the first dub. Only because of a plasma file. Six will be final level cap, or will they go to 72? I think they'll go to 70.
Thank heavens. I thought I lost you.
Hi, Envoy. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. That's another banger cash video. Loved it. You adapted your card build right away. Hell yeah.
What devil?
A lot of people saying, oh, I'd make some changes for Prestigitator, and I'm like, I just don't want to use Prestigitator. I don't want to gun build. I like throwing my cards.
Damnation. Moxie, can you hear me?
And Season 2 for this game? Well, we don't know if it's gonna get one yet.
Damnation once more.
I hope it does.
Find the door he spoke of before further incident. Time to get my hands dirty. Forged anew.
There's my Raging Inferno. Where is my Raging Inferno? Guess we'll just use swords against them.
What is that?
Use prismatic weaponry much on Vex is the way to fish for what element you want without damaging an enemy. I don't think so. I think you need to damage somebody just to get the right one. Just to see what you've got. I don't think there's an on-screen indicator, unfortunately.
Hello?
But 1500, yeah, exactly. See, Koenigsegg, that's got a lot of downforce. Toyota 8086, well, that's just
Explain yourself.
a box with an engine, a big engine, and a very light box.
Welcome to my speakeasy. This place is difficult to find. Perhaps young.
That's the thing with like Forza Edition cars, is they
My establishment.
do what they want.
We did pass on. What is the source of all this madness here?
Yes, that. The ongoing psychic effects of a broken eldritch artifact. It drives lesser minds quite mad.
All the more reason to find Ellie. Moxie sent me here for her.
Ah, then she received.
Yeah, BL2 had a second year of content.
Good.
They didn't sell like a pass for it, but it still got a second year of content.
I am afraid she has declined my offers of protective lodging several times now. I sent Mr. Pickle out in the hopes he might track her down.
Yeah, Joe.
But it seems the trail ran.
I had somebody in my comments say, "Oh, Raph is supposed to be the gun guy, not this like knives like melee bullshit." It's like, well, is he? Is he supposed to be the gun guy?
Ill-gotten or otherwise, Pickle's wealth is prodigious.
Please, avail yourself of anything useful.
Yeah, I definitely expected
Trying to
more.
get back to Sanctuary.
from this DLC.
Mom's probably worried sick. But
It's quite light on content.
megalith. I've been hearing. Never mind. I just gotta see. Damn fool Dalgias have the path barricaded. Maybe the scabs have.
I think this is a good hide and seek location for Amon.
Something kick ass. Then these legion'll see what happens when they get between me and a hard place.
Honestly, invisible. Invisible.
Ellie was heading to a scavenger camp. Any indication of
Your legendaries and pearls? Oh, I'd so want a pearl out of one of these.
That door. You might find the wind a bit less biting.
That an Amon or an hour box, exactly.
I'm afraid, has quite sharp teeth. There are many maddened moon marauders who survived the cataclysmic fall. They've made several encampments in the windswept wastes.
Ellie was trying to reach the megalith. She mentioned doll soldiers in her way.
Yes. Them. That legion is something else entirely.
Die!
I just wanted to kill Luke. We didn't need to.
Enemy engaged! Form a defensive perimeter!
Engine's fried, but the gut. Hail, bail!
Beforehand, see gonna be fun.
Bust the tips on a tornado.
You know, that'd be like they could make an actual game mode out of that.
We got company.
Smite makes right!
What is the reset today? Literally just that. Oppressor, Burt's Bees from Wildcard, and Maurice Fenders in the pit.
She can worry her pert little slap cushion all she wants. I'll come back when I'm good and ready. First, I gotta go see my dad. He's calling to me through this here.
Only takedown's gonna be Son of Terramorpha, so
It's meddling with your head.
we don't really know.
Father be talking through a necklace.
Basically, they released a video about Subjugator and Fall,
Look at this ugly
but
son
on the
bitch.
bounty board, it showed Child of Terror.
Looks like a blood
Child of
clot.
Terror doesn't necessarily line up with what the takedown's gonna be, but it might. It would be weird though for the takedown to be like titled something around the final boss of it.
Impenetrable. Quite the conundrum.
Like Wotan wasn't mentioned in Marlowe takedown until you fight Wotan. All you knew is that they had a big weapon.
To the speakeasy might clear.
And then Guardian takedown was just exploring and seeing what happened to the planet.
Mustache guy, no can do. Got places to be and dads to meet.
I can arrange a parental reunion, but we will need to meet face to face.
Alright. But if you're dad fishing me, Dad's gonna light up like a mercenary day tree when he sees me. We'll share a soda pop, 2 straws kind of thing. I bet he drinks cola like me. None of that wine crap. You lying, two-faced, no-ass son of a weasel! My daddy ain't here! Wait. Why did I think...
Apologies for the subterfuge. But as for the...
Oh, Pumpkin, are you okay?
Why haven't you called? Did your echo break in the crash?
My echo's fine, Ma.
And what's this about your dad? Hun, you know. You
Any
remember
expectations or hopes the big patch coming takedown and backpack? I just hope for like bug fixes and whatnot.
I just forgot for a sec. Hey, Mr. Twig.
Hopefully they'll remove the healing from Subjugator or make it easier to play around.
That stone on your neck, mistress. Where did you find it?
Some action skill buffs
It was in the
to like
snow. I found it after I
things like
landed.
Storm Lances and
Put it on,
Incarnate
just seemed
Trouble
like it was supposed to be there.
cannons.
And that is when you started hearing your father?
When you say it like that, this thing's creepy as hell. Let's check it into a
Looking for an
blizzard.
ordnance for mobbing and throwing.
It has now bonded with you.
Forget. By Putchamaking Swarm.
Suffice.
Waterfall's very good. Countermeasure, you have to be a bit accurate with it. If you want something that's just like you just toss and don't really care, Waterfall's great for that. It's got a very large radius.
You are not going anywhere. The Vault Hunter
Can handle that.
BH, I'm gonna stay here because I don't want some eldritch abomination whispering in my ear. And not because...
We always know when the takedown is out.
So, you head back out.
Supposedly, June the 25th.
Given the clot's eldritch origins, perhaps you can weaken it with a counteracting psychic effect. Sugar Wrath eggs are known to be quite potent in that regard.
It isn't hard to play. No, it's physically impossible.
Scavs rounded up all those nightmare balloons and started ranching.
It's
They've been processing the milk nearby.
it's physically impossible to play around it because you can't unspec skills. If you happen to play one of the few playstyles that doesn't have elements in tree, congratulations, but most of them do.
I know that, Pumpkin. I trust you more than...
You're just kind of being a gyrocopter mom.
If that's what you call protecting my last living child, then that's what I'll be.
Looks like the Scavs have set up milking operations in a shipwreck. I'll wait down.
So yeah, shield instead, like how Thol in his invisible phase. Well, Thol just gets healing from the ads. If Subjugator's healing was tied to like the Hammerhead guy that spawns there, kill that or interact the map with some way to change the healing, just something. That is like, hey, damage bad now.
Quite the elfish shine operation they have set up. That must be the pure stuff over there. Head on over and get a taste.
I will taste anything once.
You ever have Sugarrath milk? Sky's been chugging the shug on Elpis since long before.
Elemental this was slightly out damage. Well, that's what they tried to do with the Elemental Eater change, but they forgot about dots.
Party drug in Concordia, but now it just makes people.
Its missing mechanic is not dealing damage. Yeah. Using new cash cards slap so hard. Hey, nice.
It tastes like
Dots exist? Yeah. There's this character called Amon, right? And like every single build uses dots.
really tired me.
See if you can yank one of them shugs free. Yeah, that one's floating sturdy. You can probably use those fellas as a grapple point.
Now he's new one for Crossfire. On it, boss.
Evident. I sought to get past the Legion's clock barricade. Could you release just enough for my quest to be completed, perhaps?
Head over to the hatchery and free those shugs, Vault Hunter. I'm itching to reach the megalith and end this little family reunion. Whoops. Maybe we try a healthier one. Open up that tank.
Yeah, these Forge drones are obscene. I've not played this build since they buffed Forge drones. It is genuinely transformative. Don't really need Viking anymore. I could just use Furnace. It's kind of a shame for class mod diversity, but
It's a start, I suppose.
So much blood!
Takedown's gonna be underwater? Yeah, takedown at the Hadron Abyss, which sounds like, you know, you're going down underwater. Well, Blood, that's just non-dot builds. Because, like, unless it's Vex, you're just kind of throwing by not using elements, because elements you get an extra mult. Like, that's just normal build.
How I love thee!
Fucking, I don't use Protean Cell enough to give a concrete answer, but I highly, highly doubt it. I don't want to discount it because you know what this game's like.
That'll be the hatchery. Oh, when you find that milker guy, I should ask him if he does gluten-free.
These thugs are trying to jog our show!
Ah, shoot. Never asked about the gluten-free. You see where they're keeping the shugs?
Underwater combat? With how slow movement is underwater, I kind of hope not. And they're pushing this, like, swimming mechanic, and I don't think they should be.
PH, open the gates.
Does anybody really want swimming in their Borderlands?
Balance is restored and all that. Good work. Now head back to the clot and get some free-range shug pearls.
Let us see who deserves the title of badass.
You haven't experienced any game yet that has good swimming underwater combat? Underwater levels in games have always been either bad or tolerable, but never good. I wanted more Elpis, but alas, I wanted more Elpis as well. Elpis in this game is really cool.
Ready to begin?
I need to get an inscriber on this character. Second wins. Be a bit more reliable than Spread Launcher.
If only you carried bravery in fight, and not just intelligence. Shall we dance? Take the iron!
I have no idea what's happening.
Heaving cleave!
Double Pearl. Double legendary RJ kill. Bro was Horden. Playing on hardcore mode. Elpis Star. When dealing melee damage, spawn a meteor cluster to fall on that enemy. Is this any good? The smoothest underwater combat you've experienced was Black Ops. You know, I cannot trust COD to do that, actually. I mean, I've got a lot of Forger invoking, so maybe. The main downside of running this shield is no what's fit in a bonus element for extra, like, procs, so... Might have to swap to Viking. Let's see.
They're already floating around. Hey,
Why does that not mantle?
should be able to use those things as a grapple point. Hot damn, they got to work fast. Prison life, huh? Grab that pearl.
I am hearing things that are grotesque.
Satisfying. We should record that and put it on the Echonet for the views.
Monster Hunter had good underwater. I didn't enjoy it too much, especially the underwater section of the Wilds Lagiacrus fight. I just find it jank. I'd rather just fight him on land.
Vengeance fall upon you! Thunder!
And the Elpis Star is hitting very small numbers.
Boys, you need me to come help.
I'm sure the
It looks
Vault
cool,
has it
though.
all taken care of, Pumpkin. Besides, we're in the middle of our card game.
I want to try with this.
It's our host's turn.
Yes. Go
Interloper, this is Acting Captain Willis. Let's talk warrior to warrior. What is it you want here? Die in an explosion!
Try that again. Just fucking jumped over it. The splash damage, so I think it scales. That's not how that works. Just because something is splash or not has nothing to do, like, when you say it scales, what do you think, like, scales with what? That's not, there's no relation to any of that.
Let the vanquishing begin! Shall we dance? Harvesting the lane! Give me your legacy!
Yeah, they do, like, no damage. Gun build? Nah, I haven't bothered putting that one together. I've got plenty of gun build characters, I don't need another one. I will eventually, just for the sake of, but I'm not rushing to it. Very tiny meteors of no damage.
Ellie,
5-digit just isn't enough.
is there a bite mark in your spooky necklace?
Huh? Oh, yeah, that was crazy, Earl. You know how it gets around shiny things. One time, I caught him eating drill bits out of my toolbox with chopsticks, like a 20-piece omakase. Soon as he saw the necklace, Earl started chomping.
That is inconvenient. Before you
That's a
can be
problem.
released from your curse, Mistress Ellie, that stone must be made whole.
Dang it! BH, while you're finding a way through, you mind watching out for Earl and his meddling incisors?
Be a stronger spread launcher? Easy.
My bloody work continues. Ellie, I do not think you are the only person.
You just teleport me back.
This dull captain seems to be haunted by his lost son.
Huh! It's a dead-kin jamboree!
Look at me, you rustsuckler! Look at me!
Please!
Speaking of hearing things, that's Earl hollering. As peeled, BH.
You will bleed! I no longer fear plague!
Think we'll ever get a way to get these guys to come out of the ground? Or it's just wait forever? On 4 phosphines yesterday? 4 in 1 day, very nice.
This is Dr. Daphne Tumalo. I felt the vibes shift. Is someone there?
Yes, I am Amon, a Vault Hunter.
Oh, that's great. Welcome. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
I confess I have been more focused on the zombie soldiers and nightmare rifts than the flora.
Totally.
Way to get threshers out the ground.
Total. Well, I am stuck at some sort of scav tank, so nice to meet you.
So nice. Oh, want to see something super freaky? Scan that tank and open it up.
Bioscripts as well? Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
You see that? Water flows up! Oh, I'm a botanist, by the way. I didn't mention that.
Neat. That is neat.
I've been studying the local flora. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
We Daphne, you seem unusually sedate for someone stuck in a cave of nightmares.
Oh no, scabs are attacking my house right now. Did I not mention that either?
You said no such thing. Wait there. I am coming to help you.
Totally.
Feel my wrath.
You should have died there.
Come back. What you want? No! What I want!
That's Earl, all right. What's he yammering about, though? Keep after him.
Good job, guys! You're almost through the door!
Daphne, do not encourage the scavs. How are you this calm? How are you even sane here?
Oh, I keep the nightmare energy at bay with my special herbal tinctures. They're so nice. They do have some side effects, but
Now I understand. Side effects like craving for salted foods, red eyes, perhaps.
not red, exactly.
Give me something to write.
Wow, it's so much quieter out there. Oh, come say hello.
It's kind of hard to imagine Amon's voice when wearing this helmet. The voice does not match the face here.
It is a bloom to meet you, Daphne.
Totally.
I mean, nice to finally be face to flower. I mean,
It's okay.
Baby.
My herbal tinctures keep the nightmares away, but as I said, they have some side effects. I find it poetic to be one with the plants I love.
Understand why Randy's voicing crazy ill. It fits with his crazy treats.
So it just doesn't bother
Yeah.
that makes one of us.
Crazy character for a crazy guy.
Hey,
That tree's
want
not
some
solid.
tincture? Fresh from the lab.
Recent events have forced me to revise my pledge to taste anything once.
I've not heard it on Amon.
Seek a note. Crazy man named Earl. Have you seen him?
Seen him? He took over my greenhouse. Always cussing at my plants, biting things.
Blacksmith. Unfortunately, Blacksmith is just soap. It's not very good.
Unbalanced. Give him a try
The bonus it
right,
gives
but
just
he
isn't
doesn't answer me.
good. Even if you are spamming Fortunes.
Hello? Earl? Are you home? Come out. I have some assorted metal objects upon which you can dine. It is Earl attracts other pests as well.
See? What did I tell you? In addition to being crazy, Earl is totally in the grip of the metal.
That gives me an idea. You said you got the megaliths with your teachers. Why have you been doing so?
He'd never take it. Unless... Oh, totally. Quickly, return to me!
More skins and body types to choose. Body types for sure. They're always my favorite skins. The more of them. And head skins, I'd like more like character specific head skins, not ones that you can just slap on any. Ones that actually fit with the body and character that they're being attached to. And this, I don't care for this. Like, give me... Yeah, like from here and onwards, it's just like global head skins that can apply to anyone. You only get a few character specific ones. These are the best ones. You want some grotesque body horror ones? Yeah, I do too, not really sure that fits Borderlands. Then again, we do have Rippers in this game, so...
My greenhouse is rigged with an
To
aerosol
load properly in the menu?
system.
You want a menu to load properly in Borderlands? Bro, you're playing the wrong franchise.
Bastard Earl, whether he likes
Wrong franchise for that, buddy.
Only 2 ingredients in
Working menus? Nah, we don't do that here.
Start by gathering Darkburn cores.
Malwyn heavy body skin would go really hard for Harlow. That'd be cool as hell to see.
But my mama, she's smothering me. What's that, pumpkin? Here, I brought hot soup for your headache. Cream of Varkid, your favorite.
That was my favorite when I was 5.
I brought the little crackers.
Mama, I'm not a kid. But I will take the crackers.
You clearly have a soup that's out of control. Just rest while I retrieve these ingredients. Daphne, pause your tincture usage, please. How do I harvest the cores?
Oh. Darkburn is a cranky plant. So if you can squeeze its roots somehow, it'll spit out a core, but you need to grab it fast before it's reabsorbed.
I have an idea. A successful harvest. gathered a few cores, but I run out of plants.
Nice.
It is the precise opposite of this. How do I get more? What was that?
Nature always provides, Vault Hunter. Threshers love to snack on those cores. Follow the vibrations and maybe...
Oh, it's a kaleidosplode!
You know?
Lightning time!
1800 DPS. Insanity.
You will bleed! A polite squishy mess. Just what I love to see.
Look! The Thresher saliva forms a protective barrier around the core, preventing it from bursting. Oh, isn't nature magical?
A bit slobbery, but still useful.
Does UH mode influence augments and shields at all? No.
To gather glowleaf at the sunken pools. Oh, the water there's so soothing.
BH, how's it coming with Earl? I'm itching to meet my ghost dad.
I must remind you that his voice is not real.
Oh, I know, but I never got to meet him, my daddy. Maybe this megalith knows something about him. My mama sure won't spill anything. Plus, even if it ain't really him, it's just nice to hear my daddy's voice, you know? All rich and warm, with that hodunk twang. That's not what he sounded like. Mama, quit your snooping! Wait, what do you mean that ain't how he sounded?
He didn't speak with a twang, that's all.
You always told me you didn't even remember his voice. That he was just some one-night roll in the sheets. Mama, don't you run off!
By augments, I assume they mean like the parts, because I think the game calls them augments at some point. Okay, attributing BL3's worst legendary to Woodblock, that's not called for. What the hell? Creeping Death is right there. You didn't need to do Woodblocker like that.
Dad, where are... By the unknowable god, that was a strong one.
Vault Hunter, are you alright? You disappeared for a moment.
I was pulled into a waking nightmare. It was as if I was living inside the captain's guilt.
Oh, the glowleaf will mellow that out. Trust me.
Am I supposed to get ambushed here? There we go. His 4 Woodblocker's decent. Yeah, it's got its buff still. Flamer's is worse than Woodblocker. There's lots of legendaries worse than the Woodblocker. But there is none worse than the Creeping Death.
Vault Hunter, Ellie's head must be hurting again. She says she wants to be the one to put the stone in the megalith. You're not helping that, are you?
Why shouldn't I go, Mama? Maybe the freaky voices will tell me something about my deity. Cause you sure as heck won't.
There's nothing to tell. Why won't you believe that?
Because you're lying.
This is going nowhere, as usual. Hey, Twigs.
Can you kill basic mobs with the creeping death?
As long as you don't care what kind of meat.
Oh, really? Not without using your entire ammo supply. I've used polyamorous. It's bad.
You'll feel that later. If you survive, that is.
The whole thing with Creeping Death is you fire a bunch of shots, and if you miss any of the shots when you reload, where you throw the gun to reload, the shots that you missed fly towards. That gives you like a second chance to hit them. And it does no fucking damage. Sunspot. It was so common? Well, it being common doesn't make it bad. Genuinely did damage, especially on PlayStation. It's not great. The damn sight better than a lot of the weapons that just kind of got ignored. Were bad to begin with, like Polyamorous and Creeping Death.
Why, that was hardly even a challenge.
It's just you didn't meme those weapons because they couldn't wall drop. So you never saw them.
are perfect for the job.
I soar upon metal wings!
See? Underwater? Oh, this place is fantastic. And all the plant life. Isn't it so
Beautiful.
plentiful? Oh, and beautiful. You noticed that too. Look for more glow leaf.
On your knees! A warrior to the end.
Or crit.
How much do you value your lead, badass?
One's finally reaching specialization 100. Oops.
That's all the ingredients. Come back and we can discuss... Earl.
Hello, welcome. I'm Daphne Tumalo. I'm a botanist.
I fear you have been overindulging in the tinctures. I have returned with the ingredients.
What? Ah, right. While you were out, I checked the pipes into the greenhouse, and Earl
Barked at me. So I did a double dropper. Just place the ingredients on those plates. Nice. Now, let's distill it.
Rather dank. What now?
My brewer is synthesizing the Darkburn and Glowleaf into a more potent version of the tincture to counteract Earl's craziness.
This is the second DLC in which an isolated scientist has to brew up some psychedelic plants. What did Gearbox mean by this?
Now we'll go make sure he hasn't slunk off, will you? I'll start sending the brew over.
Gearbox like their shrooms, apparently. They keep making it a plot point in their DLCs.
Now let us try this again. Earl, are you home?
He's in there, all right. Time to hotbox this son of a... Go ahead and release the tincture gas, Vault Hunter.
Breathe deeper.
That was enough aerosolized tincture to stone a pack of Kragans. Try his door again, see if it worked.
Hello? Earl? Hello. Are you feeling better?
Better? Not hardly a turd farmer. That nightmare juice was better than therapy. It was showing me my deepest desire. Why?
Which is a fitting request. How about this? Ellie needs the other half of the stone you bit. So simply open the door, hand it over, and be seen.
Vault Hunter, are you alright? Did he attack you?
I am fine. It felt as if the megalith was reacting to Earl getting... Earl...
Is he... dead?
I cannot tell yet. There is a trail of blood here. I will follow it.
A bit more than a trail, buddy.
Come back! Never!
From Hell's Heart.
Welcome to phase 2! Raise your above!
Never the unworthy!
You're all satisfied with your death. Feel free to suck a sucker!
My apologies. But I will put this stone to good use and stop this madness. I promise.
Vault Hunter, I'm close by. Whoa.
No, Pearl.
This is seriously not mellow.
Indeed. I had to extend distinguish Earl.
Really?
Shit, yes. I mean, I'm glad he has returned to nature.
Perhaps with your nemesis gone, you can reduce your tincture usage.
Right. For sure.
Amon, that's not how it works. Just because Earl is gone, she doesn't need to use the plants less.
Oh, yes.
But there's still the whole
Thank you for dealing
megalith
with my
taking over people's minds.
problem. I can make
She can't let up on that, buddy.
One moment.
Amon's survival instincts, they're absolutely terrible.
Ah, yes, forget I said anything.
I'm sorry, my dear planties.
You know Gearbox
Little trick.
doesn't make previous NPCs to Vault Hunter, but you really wish Shade became
Follow
one.
the heat and thither. That'll lead you where you need to go.
Of all characters.
Most handy.
Shade?
Totally. Good luck with you.
Shut up, she needs to stop the drugs. I support her
Farewell, Daphne.
in her not going insane from the megalith.
Kelly, I got the stone, but Earl...
You're not sounding very supportive here, Anima.
The tentacle monstrosity, and I had to...
Like his smile.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. We've had to put him
He's
down.
got one of those like freakishly cartoonish ones that just goes across the entire face.
Is that such a good idea, Pumpkin? Maybe the Vault Hunter could do everything. For money? For lots of money?
I'm the damn fool who got herself into this mess. I'm definitely the damn fool who's fixing it.
You support the megalith.
The maelstrom wreathes the megalith. Feel its rage.
Damnation! Can you make it through?
Interloper, turn back now. I won't warn you again.
The megalith protects itself, like the inflammation around a wound.
There's gotta be a way in.
What's going on here?
Cooped up with my mama much longer. This fake AC's gonna turn into a hell hard. Hey, that big ass doll ship's cracked open like a day trader on the sidewalk. But it looks like the bow goes right inside the storm. Head there and check it out.
All soldiers, we're under attack. Protect the ship, protect the asset.
Now, once I come meet you on the outside, this thing will be dad fishing me again. Just run with it. Ain't nothing to do about it till we return the stone.
This vessel desires tenderness, not destruction.
I'm on site, and the Legion are none too happy about it. They're protecting this ship something fierce.
To the ancient ways.
Bye.
Test your muscles against mine.
Over here, Ball Hunter.
Let us begin your education.
Been talking to my dad. He's super excited to meet you.
This just happens every time. T-posing Ellie.
This ship is what we in the scrapping business call chucked and... Well, it's broke as hell. No getting these cargo doors open from the outside. Gonna need to scan the hull for weak spots and blast our way in.
Echo, find me a weak spot. Got one.
Maybe you can fit in there, but these here K-Cups
I can't run. I have to crouch.
Inside and get them cargo doors open.
A loot creep. And it's dead.
Look around for a circuit breaker. Huh? Yeah, okay. Daddy says it's in the control room.
Freeloader, short circuit, mag sight. Anyone less wide than Ellie? I think so. Didn't know they had a loot variant. Basically everything has a loot variant in this game.
It means you can get one part of the ship running even if the rest of it looks like cream corn.
The power has returned.
Hell yeah! You hear her humming, Daddy?
I've even seen a loot dragon.
Doors open.
What shield would anyone use later on in the game?
The ball is in your
What do you mean? Later on in the game?
Open sesame.
Or what build are you doing? Typically, Aimon builds use either Protean Cell or What's for Dinner.
Let's get some nicer vibes in here. Hey, you hear that? I knew it! Creepazoid City! Keep him off me while I get the lights on.
Like late game? Yeah, What's for Dinner and Protean Cell.
All set. Time for these creeps to meet the witch with the wrench.
Ready to begin?
Booyah! Now how are we getting through this dreadful dreadnought? I'll pull up a schematic. Okay, with the bridge peeking into the storm, that's our way in. We got some feet to beat to get there, though. Step one, Gotta go through cryopod storage. There's an elevator on the far side of the cargo bay. Let's beat feet!
Right, there we go. LA. Okay, Ellie looks tiny when you play as Amon. This is ridiculous. What the fuck? Why is this guy so tall?
This is the elevator to cryopod storage. Looks like it's working on air power, so we'll need a battery. Go grab one from over there, will you?
He is a large fellow.
Finally, a worthy challenger. I have the battery.
Kick ass! Bring it here! Damn creeps! BH, can you handle that while I get this elevator working?
Thunder! You will know pain. Slay me if you can.
I don't think I've ever noticed Ellie go invisible before.
All set. Let's go.
You burn well. Shatter! Drink deep.
See? This is going smooth as hydraulic fluid. Moxie's such a worrywart.
She's your mother. She's going to worry about you.
I could have used less worry and more listening if I had the choice. Better hope no one was in these cryopods, or else we're about to experience a level of stink rivaled only by my brother Scooter's crusty socks.
Yeah, the level of spam that we get now.
Forged on you.
Bye.
Let me get the door.
Get him, sword.
Looks fine to me. Oh, hey, you got that piece of the stone out of Earl, right? Give it here. Great. Now, what's that, Daddy? Why are you yelling at me? Yeah. Ow! Ugh.
Caution, caution, caution. Improper seal detected. Life support failing. LCL intubation failing. Temperature controls failing.
She was Ellie like circle shaped. She's very round. She's got those curves. Bullet Hell stacked with wildfire. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. They're two entirely different things. Aim on wildfire has ricochet buffs on it, which will apply to bullet hail. They're two completely different things. So bullet hail is a skill. It activates and it does stuff. Wildfire is just a stat booster. So I'm not sure what these would be stacking with.
Ellie, where are you? Ellie, can you hear me? The nightmare must have dropped her somewhere else in the ship. I must push forward.
The DCN is human. Assignment active. Return. Room 138. Soldiers in cryostasis. 5020.
Bees!
Naval Command link status disconnected. Auxiliary Command authority given to Colonel Constantina Zarpedon. Auxiliary Command link status disconnected. Emergency Command authority given to Captain Norman Willis. Emergency Command link status. Status. Status.
Do these increase? What's the forge run duration of that one? That one's 25 seconds. That one's only 18. That's 20, but then that one's only 16. Basically, I need to throw my forge skill every 16 seconds. Or 18, actually.
Your son is gone. That voice you hear is a mere phantom.
Wait, I'm lost.
Archers! Kill anything on this ship that moves! Protect my son!
Uh-oh. No! I really need to get that inscriber. I need a second wind gun. Yeah, we've already been to check it out. I got the Destructo Disco in mind. Not supposed to be a tank.
Are you all right?
He's very squishy. You're free to Amon. Amon is tanky.
I'm starting to think this ain't my daddy. He's screaming hellfire in my skull. Don't stop, VH. I'll find my way.
Ellie, I am blocked. The engine room has emergency power, but it is not enough to open the doors.
Shut up, dude.
Literally cannot be damaged yet.
Yeah, I hear you, VH.
Right now I'm just getting spammed by Rocketmen. And I am not expecting ways to deal with being spammed by Rocketmen.
Feel my wrath!
Unregistered.
You gotta get the spark plug into position. Just grapple it into position.
Really? I'm through.
I think you're nearly to me. Just need a little hop and a skip to get here.
Instant iron. That is more than a hop and a skip.
I'm just on the other side, working on getting the war room open. See if you can't jury-rig a boost pad. Doll leaves those everywhere. Have your echo guy scan it, see if we can get it running. Follow those cables, and it should lead you to the safety fuses. That did it. Time to ramp it.
Did they break this jump pad? It doesn't seem to work anymore. It doesn't take you far enough.
Nice landing! Boy, howdy, it is a relief to see a face that ain't screaming. This doll captain, he's hearing his dead kid? The way my daddy's screaming at me, I'm ready to get this stone to the megalith pronto.
I should warn you, young mistress. The reunion process will require a payment. Blood must be spilled. You may not survive.
Well, lead with that next time, Twigs. But I don't got no choice, so be it.
What? Absolutely not. Come back here right now, Eleanor.
Aim and grew a bit, baby. Well, I did this as, what, Vex yesterday? And she didn't make it either. Then again, she was carrying an army of minions.
Lock down the war room! They cannot reach the bridge!
Lockdown, huh? Let's see if I can get that lifted.
Lieutenant Colonel, enforce the lockdown with extreme prejudice.
Never the unworthy.
Grab his key card. That'll get us past the lockdown.
Nice to meet you, Colonel Crash.
That's it. I'm coming with you.
I can't remember what health bar types is Captain Willis. Oh, I wish we could get Snowball, but the route there just sucks so much. Made the 65 Mini do 220 mile an hour.
Damn it! Pumpkin, listen to me.
The death trap
Maybe we can
box.
fix this without putting you in danger.
I am in danger, Mama. Maybe if you'd ever told me anything about Daddy, we wouldn't be
Armor
in this
flesh,
predicament.
okay.
I'll tell you whatever.
That's not great
you
for
want.
swords. I was hoping it was shields.
Hush up and help us. Otherwise, skamamal. The command bridge is right ahead. We're gonna pass through the nightmare storm.
It's dark. I thought the captain was supposed to be up here.
Oh,
He is.
Vault Hunter?
Catastrophic failure. Catastrophic failure. Catastrophic.
This is Captain Willis. I don't know what happened, but we woke up from cryosleep, and the world was ending. I was able to get the engines online, soften the landing as best I could. Wherever we are, it's not Pandora. Robbie, if you're hearing this, I love you. I'm sorry. I can't be there. I'm diverting all remaining power to the cryopods. I'll keep you going as long as I can.
He died protecting his son.
It's dead dads all over the shop. But if he's gone, that means
The child lives. The soldiers, the storm. All of this is to protect him.
So where is he?
Eye of the storm. Come on, we gotta get these blast shields open.
The megalith. Reuse asset.
You won't take him from me!
Brace for impact!
Damn it, Mama! Vault Hunter. She took the damn stone. She gonna get herself killed. I think I hit my head.
You stay put. I will get Mom.
Hearthstone Ellie has its side story is the half that's stolen Willa's soul. This is the whole dad thing, and the other half is what Earl has, the monster side, since it made him insane.
The armed intruders at all costs!
And they started doing bad stuff when they were put together. What do you mean, only started doing bad stuff when they were put together? The Megalith is kind of an evil entity start to end, turning people into insane people, like before we even arrive.
Mama! Mama, where are you? Come back!
I can't, Ellie. Not while this stone has its hooks in you.
Please, Mama! I don't care about that no more! You're all I got!
I
Think you
won't
can make it
lose
in one
another
jump here?
child. If someone has to be sacrificed,
Easy!
me. You'll understand one day.
Like hell I will! V8, stop her!
Need more drones. Go, my minions. Excited to see the takedown? So am I. What is going on down here?
Stop the enemy! All units, attack!
Ah, you mean specifically for Ellie? You kind of stop trying to coax her and just... Yeah, maybe? But did Gearbox think of that?
My dad left me. He sent me away.
No, never! He's right here! I'm right here! You've crossed a line, Vault Hunter, and you'll pay for it. The enemy is nearing our perimeter. Prepare for breach.
Dad, what's going on? I'm scared.
It's okay, buddy. You're safe.
You are not. Listen
I'm not using Ripper enhancement. Is there any reason to chase Ripper parts and guns that are already full auto?
to resist.
Depends on the gun, but not really. So a lot of enhancement has shotgun buffs. Any enhancement can roll any passive. More DPS? Not necessarily.
Doctor says when you need immediate medical attention.
Captain Willie!
I don't care what I am. That dead thing on the ship. He failed. He left his son. My son! Alone!
Yeah, don't chase Ripper for complex route.
I won't let you tear us apart.
You will know pain.
Is there a reason why a lot of enhancements have shotgun buffs? It's because any enhancement can roll any passive. It's just an open pool.
Mama, you had me shaking like a purse dog on grooming day. Are you okay?
No, Pumpkin.
Oh no. Are you hurt?
Axon really deserted, took a deployable turret over a power suit or mech. Shake my head.
Thing couldn't have toyed with your mind if I'd just been honest with you. Ellie, you were right.
Hey, Viper, thank you so much for the tier 2.
His name was Elliot.
76 months. That's many, many months at tier 2 as well. Thank you very much.
And the Hodunk clan killed him for it. To teach me a lesson.
Guess I learned it too well. So you do remember him then?
Every time you laugh, Pumpkin, it's the same.
You forget it's tier 2 every time until I shout tier 2 each month.
That's the one. I never wanted to hurt you. I just couldn't face that pain again.
Where Maurice the Pit.
Oh, I get it. You've been hurting alone so long. How about we hurt together?
I'm gonna tell you everything, Ellie Bell.
I promise. Right after we save that boy.
Dang, VH! Were you perving in on that extremely personal convo when you could have been saving the kid?
I believe I have more than earned those jaw-dropping revelations. Besides, I'm not really sure how to fool the child.
It's quite simple.
Heck on a hot dog, pencil stash! You can't be sneaking up on folks like that!
Activating my forge skill didn't replenish my sword duration.
Boy from his nightmare. You must only wake him up.
Does this just not work? Activating a sword skill while temper is active. Fully restores the duration of our light. Okay, so I have to do it twice. Fun.
Go. Insert the stone.
Right, the stone.
I have a duration.
Here, sugar.
Okay, Lizzie, sometimes you just can't maintain your forge sword duration. It happens to us all. I just feel a bit bad, you know.
Put this thing in.
And a lot of promise
Something about a
in my forge sword.
I say that sort of thing a lot. You have spilled copious blood here. The debt should be satisfied.
I swear, this never happens. Normally, it stays active for a lot longer.
I am sorry, boy, but your father has perished.
Hi, child, wake up. Your dad's dead.
That thing that spoke to you.
You're all alone.
There was a crash, wasn't there?
You're on a planet that you can't escape from.
No,
But it's okay. You can be employed.
You are not alone. I promise. We will help you.
You will? Okay. But how?
A creepy man wants to give you a job.
Master, I have use for one so uniquely attuned to dark currents.
Use? What kind of use?
Both while drinking water over the thought of saying, I usually have better uptime.
The hospitality industry.
Usually my cooldown rate's a bit faster than this.
Moxie, from one host to
Better than Earth right now? Real. My cooldown rate will be solved once you get your caffeine. Wait, caffeine. I feel like I don't even need it right now. That's how good this build has gotten.
I don't get it. How am I supposed to help around here?
there are many tasks suited to one of your cosmic attunement.
How good's this build gotten? Well, basically, because we have so many forge drones, Honed Point just kind of gives you your cooldown back. Over and over and over. We are in fact a drone maxing. Like, if I use Storm Surge, which repeatedly causes detonations with swords, and the Forge drones are on the boss, I'm just spamming swords infinitely. It's just swords. And they just constantly like detonate, 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 detonate.
I don't know anything about hospitality.
I was your age when I apprenticed.
Kill codename kill the Bone Shaker! Oh, with pleasure. We must kill the Bone Shaker before it gets added to Forza Horizon 6.
Wait, the in-stain wasn't, like, for effect? The teeth were...
Quite real. Quite black.
Oh, man.
Greetings, Robbie. Are you set?
Alright, this is on the same map, right? And this dialogue just be kind of going while I do this. Home point suit. Thing is a home point comp's cool, but like you need to heavy spec green anyway to make it to give you the forge skills. Unless it also gives you forge skill, like forge drone points. And then like you don't have to do any.
Will you accept death or rise above your meatitude? Let us begin your education.
This deal with it is very annoying.
A job well done is its own reward, but in my business, a tip is customary.
Hostiles in my sight! Surrender! Or die!
Thanks, B8. You got picture.
What madness is this?
Did you say something?
Not I. All is well. No, no, no way.
What? What's going on?
I said no way is this worth your time. The basement is already sufficiently clean. Mancubus, give me another task. Please.
Our towels need washing.
Wrong button. I think I'm about to die. Vamos!
You will find them upstairs. In the hamper.
Excellent. Yes, upstairs.
Are you sure everything's okay, Vault Hunter? You're kind of freaking me out.
What? This is fun. So, you will love it.
If you say so.
Why did anyone say it like that? Soon, you will love it.
Vile tome, back into the void. Damn you! Apologies. I was speaking to the reservation book.
I have reached the circle. What now?
Place the towels in the site of the blood wash.
The blood wash? Oh god. Oh god.
Do not worry, young Robbie. Perhaps the name is figurative.
It is not.
This is quite amusing. Are you certain this is washing the towels?
Only the hot blood of vile creatures can cleanse caustic fluids. Do you not read arcane housekeeping?
Suppose they are. Thank you, miss. I must be honest. I do not think this work is right for a child.
Nonsense. When I was a whelp, I bled the archwyrm every morning.
But you are not him. Apologies, Robbie. This may not fit.
Hey Radio, how you doing? Hello, hello. 1 or 2? 2.
I've got another idea. A dull radio tower landed nearby. Could you do me a favor and activate it?
It would be my pleasure.
You may leave the
Subjugator? Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
of their own accord. Boy child, what are you doing on that infernal machine?
Remember how you said you're having trouble managing bookings? I'm designing an Econet site for you.
A what? Would you not prefer fresh parchment? Quill and ink?
Ink? What's that?
Oh. Oh no.
You're close now. Just climb up and flip a few switches to activate the broadcaster.
Instant iron.
Hosts? Servers? I did not
I love some
approve
axe using A1.
They're Econet terms.
It's a fun build, and you've actually got a little bit of wiggle room in terms of elements as well, unlike HammerSlam.
Sight is like a demon, perhaps. Haunting its unsuspecting host, suckling its vital energies.
I mean, kinda.
The antenna is activated.
HammerSlam's better if you can't do dots. Other than that, it's just not. It struggles.
Let me just click this, and there! The site's live across the Econet.
Child, what have you done?
Fascinating. And this echo site, what must one feed it?
Electricity, I guess. It's pretty low maintenance.
Disappointing.
Unacceptable.
Check it out.
We just went live and we're already booked through next year.
The reservation book will be disappointed and may seek revenge. But I must admit, this is quite efficient.
Thanks for your help, Vault Hunter. I guess I just needed to find something that was right for me.
No thanks are necessary. I believe you will do great things here.
Yes, this is an auspicious beginning to your hospitality career. Auspicious indeed. Now, boy, enlighten me. What is this contrivance I hear that they call social media?
Did Phase 1 Fallen Fight for Your Life still platinum Subjugator? Nice. Well, as we know, Fight for Your Life is the strat for speedrunning. What build are you using? Tedios. I got the most unhinged comment on yesterday's stream. Somebody saying that they hate Joe, specifically, for thinking he's the main character. Question mark. Why is bro commenting on my stream that? Like, what? What did Joe do?
My quest cannot be halted. The lesson begins.
Weirdly, people are so bizarre. 100% a case of people posting stuff that they wouldn't say to people in person. Why am I struggling here? You die if you fall down there? No. I think 4-3. As a playthrough game, it's fantastic. The end game and post game stuff is getting better with time, and we are getting a takedown in 2 weeks. But it is still cooking. If you've got lots to do in Borderlands 3, then Borderlands 4 is not going anywhere. So, if you're enjoying Borderlands 3, just keep playing it. And then you can always jump into Borderlands 4 at a later date. Well, that's all the DLC bosses.
I soar upon metal wings!
Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Using Pandora Memento. Pandora Memento's okay, but have a raid boss this build yet? No. Obviously, Bloom Reaper's easy with Hammer Slam. This is better against Thol. But I was just thinking about doing that now, actually, after Nightmare Rifts. My issue with this build and doing the bigger bosses is it means using Protean Cell. And I don't like Protean Cell. Oh, if you're done with BL3 and all its content, then yeah, jump into Borderlands 4. But it's worth noting that the build variety that's possible in Borderlands 3 is so high, you definitely do not need modded weapons to create interesting playstyles in that game. Absolutely not. Moxie is in BL4, and she has a fantastic design.
With my diagnosis, you got
There was a certain type of customer. You say she's more off to the side than past games, Viper, but I think Moxie has more input on the story of this game than Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3, you have the little bit when you get onto Sanctuary. That's kind of like it in terms of her story presence until DLC. Whereas in this game, you've got the initial meeting, but then you've got a second meeting when you save Lilith. Shall I try Watts? I mean, Protean's is way better for this, but I guess I could try Watts. Battle Royale side quest? Let's...
The order spreads fear, and I will not betray.
Okay, that is a troll.
Let's go old school.
beautiful. I'm a son for the invincible. He deserves a joy of your sight as well. Who can make me hurt? To the heavens!
Many of your number.
I cannot do this alone, brother! All subjugate her! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Ghost Hunter! The death he sought.
That... Not terrible.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Okay. That's satisfying. That sword spam? That's cool as fuck.
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate.
Thank you.
I bow to you.
Goodbye.
Joke too late, see cool stuff. I'll do it again!
If you got the creds, Sis got
The order is broken. Save yourself.
Oops.
Blessing of the steel. I own the wheel.
You will kneel. Beautiful. I must summon Paul the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me hurt?
Thunder.
You will suffer as he did. I ascend. Brother, help!
Tired of your flailing.
What has it done?
Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
You show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
The order they fall.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Annihilation.
I will avenge you, brother!
Oh no! Ah, shit. Where's the weak one? Fuck. No, he was nearly dead too. There was a weak one there, but he ended up hiding.
Give you a running start, villain.
Right, let's go and fucking solve this fight for your life issue.
The Timekeeper cannot protect you.
Bugging out like that, it's very annoying. You just basically cannot see his health bar at all. If you're doing damage, like, constantly enough. Oh, not true mode. Ha! That's exactly what's happening, Viper. We know. It's to do with the ads healing him.
I killed your Timekeeper, and I will kill you.
So with Protean Cell, you can probably do that on Drew.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Are we here for 5 platforms inscriber? Rider.
The order is broken. Save yourself. All ruining everything.
Bah.
Might makes right. Suck it, you big dog. You will atone. I'm winning, probably. Ready to begin.
Replicated Javelin. Damn, that's crazy. It just dropped with shooting first try? Wow. Should have gone good or just chuck? Just chuck, really. That's this build kind of just done. I'm not going to split the save files yet between Crucible and Molten Royal. I'll just keep respecking back and forth because I don't have to change anything gear-wise. I'll just respec. And it's probably for the best with Molten Royal being not very good. I enjoy the build, but it is just on life support and has been since launch. Have I done? I have not done Bubble. I was just thinking, in terms of what's left, I've got Mantra, Grenade, Chroma, Deadshot, and Pedior. I don't know what to do about Bubble Bubble. And how to make it better. So we do have this from WIW. True mode is possible, but needs perfect gear and bossing is significantly slower. Yeah, that's about my experience. Classic. Action skill damage. Cooldown rate is a fresh mult. On immune enemies, you get both elements. Okay, so it's not just radiation. You get both on immune enemies. This causes exponential scaling with inheriting bonus elements because not only do we get more procs, but each of them will be more powerful. Fun. Okay, I have them all. Apart from Meltdown. Knife Guy, the Londoner build. I do have a name for that build that's beyond Knife Guy. And I'm quite happy with it. It's cheesy as fuck. But obviously, I'm gonna go in the direction of the Sparky Shield. So it only seemed natural to call the Arc Knife build Spark Knives. It just... It's Spark Knives. Joel's Blade Runner. I like that one. Cook to few and fight for your life. Ah, I'm used to that. Bloom Reaper, Crystal Phase. Yep, no. Requires new class mod. Spark or Spark? I mean, both of those are Spark. Sparky and Arc Knives. Spark Knives. Spark Knives. Right, so, obviously we go 5 points in fucking Blue Tree. See, this is what I didn't do. I went heavier in blue. They went to grab Chain Reactor, which I didn't get. This shit gross. Yeah, this is where my build is different. They don't have Meltdown. Yeah, they get cooldown rate from test subjects. Why real big fist? Do they think that Groundbreak is melee damage? It do be skill, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's both. After 3 to 4 procs, use Groundbreaker. Yeah, Action Fist would be better there. I don't advise doing Bloom Reaper. Yeah, so my build. I actually go and get a blue capstone. And get some cooldown bonuses along the way. Meant to be action face updating now, cool. There's also a typo at the top that I saw. I think it was the word singularity. I was significantly slower in like the first line. You put significantly slower instead of sig. Just a minor. It's quite possible the most you've ever seen somebody spec blue, yeah. I mean, I fully get that red is better for chain reactor, but I'd like to make blue work because cold storage is neat. We get wildcat stabilization. I'm not sure if triple point and unstable isotope do the funny with the class mod. Because it does say all sources, so I'm hoping it does, and that way it can skip chain reactor, but if it doesn't, then that's a rip. They aren't inheriting, so they need to fix that like they fixed Meltdown. She. Only Gamma Ray Burst was good with Katagawa's Revenge. Then blue be viable. Okay, so hopefully we get that fix out of Gearbox. Maybe do a bloody post ticket support forum-y thing for it. It's like, hey, all of these they source inherit. You actively change Meltdown to source inherit. Can we get that love for Blue Tree to make it more viable? I sacrifice Heatsink. I can get Meltdown. That's with guns. Does that? I mean, you include it, but I've got a feeling it doesn't apply to what we're doing here. Meltdown is all crits, so it's just lying. It was gun only before the change. Interesting. I could go for that whilst keeping heavy blue investment, because I can't do much with 10 points in red. And in fact, critical funding, I might be alright. What? I've just woken up in a shed. Why am I in a shed? Oh, I had a bit too much bubbly last night. Last minute race, yeah. Max these two out, and then max that out. I'll grab the point in lifesteal. And get one ripple effect and still max out Meltdown. What can I do with 16 points in Red Tree? I need 21. Yeah, no. If Gamma Ray Burst applied well to Katagawa's Revenge, that could be an angle. I've got goo. I'm not sure if goo cooldown rate contributes. What Blue Tree stuff did I take just now? Make Extraordinary, Pull Strife, 2 Coolant for Schoolant, Ripple Effect, and keep ice on that. Maybe I'll have a straight this week. Good luck. Hello. I'm surprised that Rep Kit cooldown right now. Blood's Power doesn't work with Rep Kit. Lifesteal, yeah. Blood's Power doesn't work with Rep Kit or firmware, but this one does, which is good. It's allowing me to. It's actually a build where I can use AF 1000. Blood Power shouldn't work with Rep Kit. I mean, at this stage, I mean, why not? Why not? What do you mean, why not? I mean, why not? Cash abilities cooldown AF 1000. I'm not sure why you'd want to use it as cash. If you're doing totems, you do like Dealer's Bluff. Cards has got Cowboy, and Thingamabob's got Ride to Ruin, and they're all just better with caffeine anyway. But maybe. No, they're not marketing their content. Lagging. Oh, back. Why do I have so many pearls on this character? What was I doing? Oh, my hand cannons. Jailbroken might be okay with this. Is there a reason for action at a distance? I probably need to change that. The reasoning was the cryo stuff, in case it worked. We can change that. Mass function, I guess. I mean, there isn't really much here that applies anyway. Do neutron decay. That would feed into I'm a gun, which I do have. To resonance. Yeah, I don't need absolute zero anymore. Hell yeah. Soup. Yeah, some of those blue tree points are there because of the green tree points are there because of what blue tree was. Now we're lighter blue. Things I do like cold plunge for mobbing.
Who's gonna feed?
We can go back to cold plunge once they fix these bonus elements, isotope and triple point. We can we get heat sink along the way as well with flash freeze. Like we get some fun stuff here. So if they fix it and then give us more levels, we can do it. Killing Sydney, points legs in 3 cast plus Groundbreaker. Boy, Sydney.
We set him in pipe fine. Leave.
What's your siphon? Yeah, you need that bonus element. Our peer review for mobbing. I like cold storage because the idea is I want the action skill to kill things, not just like guns. And cold storage is a way to make this action skill actually kill things. No doubt peer review's better.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it? You're moving too much. Am I glowing? I feel like I'm glowing. Back to Earth.
How much cooldown rate does peer review get you? Because I can read. Is it 50%? Yeah. I remember playing around with it.
All they know how to do is follow orders.
Yeah, it's still not. Hi. Wait. No, you have to do it against the surface. It's awful. Go back to cold storage. See, that's where cold storage comes in, Viper.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it? They met the end of my gun. Order jerks won't take any time at all. Who builds a robot shop? Was that too much?
Cold storage just feels so much better to use. Do you get this versus an immune target? Nope. Can we use group study? I've got group study at home. Not to rep it. As a kill of all time? What, you mean like do a thing and then deliver Groundbreaker? Never before seen technology. I love doing a thing and then delivering Groundbreaker. It's my favorite gameplay loop. Not too much, 2 more times. Yeah, just depends how many we can get away with before delivering Groundbreaker. Thanks, Blue. If these bonus elements contributed to Plasmaphile, that would help. If Plasmaphile wasn't locked behind the hardest boss fight in the game, that would fucking help. That's a big thing. Oh yeah, so Harlow comes with 2 skill trees. In order to unlock the 3rd, you need to beat the game. Bah. Wish the new pills had Atlas parts? No, no fun allowed. Bad.
Death from above.
I can kill him in 2 activations and a Groundbreaker. I think 1 activation and a Groundbreaker might require... a different boss. Well, there's certainly a fair amount of bossing damage. Am I cheating, by the way? What is this? This peer review homing around me, like, what are you? What are you doing? Are you giving me cooldown rate I shouldn't have? Respect Ledger. Okay, so what's the Harlow class mod that loops? Somebody was telling me about this. Yeah, corrosive attunement will like buzz around you. See, I don't have it anymore, so let's check our damage. It might have been giving me a bonus I wasn't supposed to have. Not really. Okay.
All they know how to do is follow orders. More bullets than anyone can handle. Doesn't take much, does it?
Another death in the order.
Oh!
Right, time for pain and suffering. Let's go!
Order troops won't take any time at all.
Interesting.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your fight as well. Who can make me hurt? Ha! There is naught but pain.
Big Thol is gonna be suffering for this, I can already tell.
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
It just fucking broke. Calm down, please. Well, I mean, it's what, like 2 and a bit minutes?
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hone your skills further.
It is pretty good. I just hate so much how, in order to, like, it is good. I just hate that in order to access this action skill, you need to beat the toughest boss in the game. I will keep repeating it. I hate that design so much. I hate how their solution for their shit action skill is to beat the game and then just stick on a class mod that gives you a bonus element that lets you kill shit. Paid DLC 100%, Viper. 100%. So many interesting things are in paid DLCs since Borderlands 1. That's not new to Borderlands. Paid DLCs are not this egregious thing. You buy a bundle that's less than the price of the original game that has everything. Borderlands' value for money when it comes to DLCs has never been problematic. There has always been good stuff in DLCs, and if that is their solution to fixing this action skill, well, at least you can access it at a reasonable level. Hey, I want to do a Blue Tree Hollow build. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna level Green Tree. You're gonna do a Green Tree build until you've done all of the content in the video game, and now you can do your Blue Tree build. It's fucking stupid.
I need you, brother! You need my assistance. Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
You don't need to get to UVH7, but you still need to beat the game and put together a build capable of killing the toughest boss in the game. This action skill can't target this guy. So you can't even do Subjugator. What are you doing in the game? Low keyboarding? Touch grass. Legit. Do something else for a bit. Scourge, aim, and Subanthol when I don't have a Scourge build. That's Girthquake. He has Scourge builds. And they can do Platinum, well at least Thol. I'm not sure about Subjugator. Bruh? What do you mean bruh? This is legitimate advice. If you're bored with something, doing something else and then coming back fresh is going to be infinitely more enjoyable than forcing yourself to do something because somebody on the internet told you to do it. If you want, you play around with different build ideas, go diving in. The theory crafting, play a different character. Pick an idea, see if you can make a build around it that can do tough bossing. But like, you gave me a very broad question. I've got no idea. Like, are you like level 12 and you're lost in game, or are you like level 50 with 200 hours and you've already done everything? Like, so I shouldn't buy a Lambo and start drifting competitions IRL because somebody on the internet said I should. Who on the internet told you to do that? Because they seem like a chill guy. We need to beat UVH to unlock this boss? No, you need to beat UVH 6 to unlock UVH 7. You unlock this boss as soon as you beat the campaign. How fast can we kill this boss? The targeting could attack the right enemy, that would help. Fuck. Healing and lifesteal, not enough to get me through that. If this action skill could function, that would be fantastic. I'm shooting you in the eyeball. Do you think Harlow suffers from lack of build diversity? 100%. My favorite attack in this fight is the one where you just are no longer able to damage the boss. like Adagawa's, hits. It hits a lot. There's a malt or soup, it's soup. Which is a malt. But it's soup, for your question. No, fuck. Overrise Plot Groundbreaker. None of them are in reach. Which ones does she even have? She's got one in the bottom right of Retro, which is a bit out of the way. I mean, she's got melee skills, but that still is melee. That doesn't change anything. She has anything in blue. Screw Stonian.
You are death incarnate. I bow to you.
You know what? You guys did your best.
I have an experiment to do. That's a good enhancement. Bullet Fab Accelerator. I should probably utilize some of these Daedalus enhancements more. They're really good. Like, you get one that gives you 25% gun damage and one that gives you 50% fire rate. That's really good. Like, on a build that doesn't reload. Rafa, hello. Like, all you need to do is shoot once and then just maintain. Sorry, reload once and then maintain. That's, like, way easier to set up than, say, like, the Ripper ones. What's the activation conditions from this? Whenever you deal cryo damage. I need to deal cryo damage. Convenient. I don't think I dealt cryo damage though.
Ain't nobody stealing from me.
One-shot endgame content. Nice, I know. It is satisfying.
Shockwave, goodbye.
I want... that. Then again, it is a kill skip. One shot subjugate the next lull. You find that fight annoying? Okay. Okay. One shot subjugator coming right up. UVH7 true mode. Coolio. Triple point doesn't source inherit Joe, so... Uh-oh. His cash look weak, I know.
Now join me, Vault Hunter. Ready for decommission? All in, all in play. This is finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. Apologize for treating you as my
No! I saved you! What even were you? Actually not terrible. that's actually okay, is that? Shotgun sucks, but like...
Killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos. You.
See, that's the best party trick. Hey, one-shot subjugator. Okay. And for my next trick...
Well, you tried.
Gobsmacking. Ah, fantastic. Don't see that said enough anymore. How do you do so much damage to just catch things? So the way it works is you've got this card here called Bet on Red, which automatically kills non-badass enemies. So we do that to get an instant kill. So it sets the enemy health to 0, but it still does the damage. Now that doesn't feed Groundbreaker, but Red Moon Rising, a bonus element, and What's for Dinner does feed Groundbreaker. So we get the insta-kill, we gain a bunch of damage through our bonus elements, which feeds Groundbreaker, and then we use the Cooler card to deliver that Groundbreaker into the boss. So this only works because the adds in this fight are so tanky. If the adds weren't as tanky as they were, this wouldn't work. But they are, so it does. I still use Rubber Band? No, I use Goo. That's a speedrun thing and not a damage thing. It's literally just for timings. Is Mountain Red not action skill damage? I mean, it kind of yes. Like you'll have the base damage to the card of 25,000, right? But the insta kill specifically. Like, yeah, okay, we might get 25,000 damage feeding into Groundbreaker, but that's fuck all. That's nothing. What we want is the millions of health that they have. They have millions of health to these adds. We want that damage. Which we get from the insta-kill. And for whatever reason, bonus elements apply to the insta-kill. Well, the adds in the top 5 subjugates are already very weak. I don't know if they've got like unique weaknesses to elements, but like they are. If you match, they just die. A pure fire damage build. Yeah, that's just Avon. That's just Avon. I need a really good artillery grenade. Sometimes they just kind of don't get picked up. I think if you're in the middle of an animation, can we abuse this? Wait. Heck. Whoa. No! Damn it! That didn't work. Now I just have to toss them around for a bit. Trying to get it to like just do immune damage against basic enemies. And it was kind of doing it sometimes. Since build to kill your favorite gun kill bosses, Doughshot, SMG, and Ripper. Doughshot's pretty good on KSVB. Ripper as well. Might be good on just like a generic gun Harlow. Harlow built a one-shot, goddamn. Calm down, it was only Splash Zone. Yeah, we might be able to one-shot Horus. Probably not. Horus is probably a two-shot. Is fire mode swap not worth using on Katagawas? Only if you're fighting big flesh targets and you want to use it for damage. I'm not using Katagawas for damage, so I don't care. Shock is better for hits, fire is better for damage. So like when I did Katagawa's Revenge versus Bloom Reaper in Platinum, I used fire mode for that. No Brimstone, what does it have? That kind of sucks though. So, well, this way of playing Bubble is very sourceless. Falling Bodies was really fun. I do miss Falling Bodies. It means that Fallen Bodies only goes down. Are you thinking of Ground State? Falling Bodies you don't slam with, you just put more and more enemies into it. So Falling Bodies, you end up with like 8 enemy stasis. It's really funny. Because what Falling Bodies does is it means that you no longer have to aim your action skill. You just push it and it'll just find somebody to pick up. So as long as you just keep spamming it, you'll just be picking up more and more enemies, and it does this looping thing with Stunlock. Yeah, between Falling Bodies and Old Inertia, which is built in, for every enemy that you kill, you get 2 to put in stasis. Because you'll kill the bubbled enemy, it will automatically go out and find a new enemy to bubble, then you reactivate your action skill and it'll bubble a second enemy. So for every enemy you kill that's bubbled, you get 2 more. And you end up with like 8, 9, or 10 enemies all bubbled up. which is really good for freeze frame.
I think a little chaos is in order. You're moving too much. Back to Earth.
More so Amara with Stillness of Mind, but if Stillness... So imagine, like, Stillness of Mind plus Eternal Fist. If Stillness of Mind didn't suck. Yeah, I will not be convinced that cold storage is not worth it. Cold storage is absolutely worth it. 1 second, I've bitten my lip and it is now bleeding. Well done, me. Uncapped cold storage. Legit. Molten Royal doesn't have a cap. Groundbreaker doesn't have a cap. Honestly, that's like... They have the tech to cap, like, stored damage. That could be... certainly a way to deal with crystals. That could be a way to nerf Groundbreaker. And by nerf, I mean absolutely fucking kill, because that's what a cap would do. Groundbreaker now caps at 1 billion damage. Yeah, Force of Nature doesn't have a cap either. Now we're just kind of getting into like double dip stuff, but yeah. Wait, can I get a really clean kill here? I mean, that wasn't clean. Maybe I don't need the things that I'm going for. Ooh, wait. Active Fire on Lucky Clover on Deadshot Rafa. That probably goes pretty hard. Make it usable on bosses. That's what I've been saying. Like, have it so if you've got cold storage spec, whenever you stasis a boss, you basically you shoot it. And then when the duration ends, it re-delivers the damage as cold storage. As its own little force of nature. Either that, or keep it capped, but as soon as you immune the boss, your duration goes, you shoot it, the moment you hit the maximum stored damage, it detonates, and then you reapply it, so you can still spam it that way. but you just get a bit of extra damage. That was my idea for cold storage. Right with Rafa. That can be a tomorrow thing. My Deadshot Rafa is still level 50 and does not have active fire. Does cold storage auto freeze bosses? That is a question we can answer. What's a freezable boss not called Rock and Roller?
The biggie will fall like the rest of them.
Is this with new class mod? Yes. One second, while I'm here, let's grab a clip of that. Yes, launch OBS. I know it's already running. Launch a second one. I know. Launch it again. That's what I do. I have two instances of OBS, one for streaming, one for recording. Allows me to have slightly different settings. Will it be good on Subjugator and Thol? So we did that earlier today. Thol we can kill in about 2.5 minutes through the Thol route, which is very clean. Subjugator literally cannot target. So you'd have to gun your way through Big Subjugator, which I didn't bother doing because I just kind of died and quit. But it's fine versus Thol. I wish they made Raging Inferno element healing, inheriting. Yes and no. One advantage of Raging Inferno is it can help you diversify what you would... Because, like, Amon skills are already element locked, so it allows you to at least get some fire damage out, right? If you're using, say, like, cryo hammers. This is why I liked Amara, because you could just choose what element you wanted depending on the situation. Oh yeah, Rock and Roller. We're going to test if we can freeze bosses. Skill range too low? Presumably. I went as close as I could and it wouldn't do it, so... Could just be a hitbox thing, I don't know. You can't vault bosses, you don't know about others. You can freeze Rock and Roller. If you send Horcleave into Rock and Roller, it freezes. I don't know who else. I don't have a specific look for this build on my character. I think anyone can do a lot of damage to kill Subjugator. Your main problem with trying to fight Subjugator that way is your damage comes from dots. So like melee like aim on. You can platinum the fight, but the Thol route. The Subjugator route kind of shuts dots down full stop. So you're gonna struggle with that. Close the aim with Force of Nature Subjugator kill, not getting through phase 1. As in with Force of Nature or with other builds? Which phase 1? Like in the arena or versus the giant Subjugator? Melee cash? No. I've abused the ever-living daylights out of Groundbreaker on cash, but not melee cash. Arena. With what build? Sorry, I'm just kind of bleeding here, so I'm like... Flipping it. As in, you just can't get it working at all? Why not? %30 of the HP bar. Drop in, Forge skill, Slippy, damage, Forge skill. I mean, if you had a clip, I could maybe have a look. I just instantly killed my ads! I needed them! What now? Okay, stop!
Am I glowing? I feel like I'm glowing.
It does.
Guess I don't know my own strength.
Best way to record clips of gameplay. You can do it through Steam. But it's awkward as fuck. Maybe just download OBS. If you're on an Nvidia card, you can use Shadowplay. Got a good tripod, you can use your phone. If you've got Xbox Game Bar, before it broke on me, I swore by Xbox Game Bar. It was very good. It was very easy to shut out system sounds and for it to only record the game. So you could have like music or whatever blasting and it wouldn't record any of it. And then, of course, it has shadow, like a shadow recording, like most things.
My diagnosis? You gotta, next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you made.
Okay, yeah, so cold storage does freeze boss. New golden key code dropped today. Can I comment it? No. Yeah, of course you can. Throw it in. 3 keys! There's a booble. Incredible. What do we get? Keys! Doesn't say how many. I have 33 keys. A pearl! A Gurmy! People like this gun. I don't like this gun. I need it with Ripper. Let's build a mobile Linux. Not this version of it. WRW has a different one for this class mod, but I will be posting this one since it's different enough. What augment is this? Looks fun. It's, beat the entire game and the hardest boss in the game in order to unlock a class mod. This is Bubble Butt Hollow build? Yes. And then the actual action skill augment I'm using is Cold Storage and Wildcat's Destabilization for bosses. But half the time I forget to swap. You'd like the gun a lot more if it's full auto. Yeah, I think that's why people like Ripper on it. Get a nice Ripper like fire rate part version, and it might be fun. Fuck it, let's see what the fuss is about. I do have one. I don't know what the fire rate parts are like. I have too many save files. Oh, I was using this thing. This thing rocks. Bro, chill. Going from Bubble Build to this is so depressing. Why is full green Harlow? Fleabag. Move away from Fleabag, it's a bit awkward to play around. My inventory is very full. I don't need several lockjaws. Really, I don't need any lockjaw. I'm not a fan of lockjaw, it doesn't airburst. Do I need 3 Eigenbursts on this character? I mean, Eigenburst is good. I like using it for representation of my Eigenburst, but maybe I don't need 3. Rock or fire though? What do I keep? Probably fire. I don't think I need Lucians for this build. Definitely don't need Sweet Embrace. Do I need Complex Roots? Do I need 3 hand cannons? How's tracking shooting Eigenburst going to be doing numbers? Yeah, it's going to be so good. So we got Gomi here. I do have fire rate on this. Do I have a... I do have this one. I do like this one. But we'll stick with well, I think that's better. That's very slow. Is Harold any good in this game? It's got okay damage, but it's... It doesn't airburst, so it's missing potential. If they fix that, it'll be really good. Hopefully. Okay, this gun doesn't show up as Pearl. Right, okay. Got fixed body parts. Fixed barrel accessories. It has normal mag and ripper mag. Damage, reload speed, scope. ADS proficiency and crit scope. It's locked to a damage grip. It rolls Daedalus, apparently. Wait, they really locked this thing. They don't give it fire rate parts. Your only fire rate part is Pearl Fire Rate. That's kind of mad. Surprised they didn't at least put, like, Fire Rate Grip in. That makes Ripper quite an uphill climb. Do I have a Blue Tree Hollow build? You've literally just missed it. I've been playing it for the last like 2 hours. Why not give it SMG swap? I was just kind of keeping it as is, as I found it. So yeah, it goes up to 10 fire rate. Wow. Okay, you definitely want Pearl Fire Rate. Jesus. I mean, I think SMG swap on that will be a bit unwieldy, I'm gonna be honest.
You're charmed,
Crawl away. That'll keep the critters warm. We've all been fired once, right? That's how. Your problem now.
I think in bossing, this could, like, with a shotgun swap, this could do some pretty disgusting things. Yeah, Daedalus Shotgun will really slow it down, but it'll be nice at bossing. This is the version I got without Pearl Fire Rate. Pearl Fire Rate makes such a difference. So you need to roll the 1 in 4 for Pearl Fire Rate, and then what the 1 in whatever it is for... Still does the damage once it's charged, but... The Pearl reload is very funny. What's the reload speed on this? 2 to 1.2? 1.2 seconds, that's really funny. 1 in 2 for mag? Well, is there waiting? Because licensed parts in this game have waiting, Jack. It's not just because there's 2 parts does not make it 50-50. Ripper Parasite, 15 fire rate. Oh. I think that might be a fire rate part. When you're Ripper, but only by formality. I mean, it's the first time I felt this gun's really been doing anything, but... without Jacobs.
Don't go respawning with two butts now. That's what you get for overcharging. Gotta be stuck. With main form always be fun.
Play Fable when it comes out? When it comes out? No. I never played the originals. In terms of legendaries, only Doshot Prime. You can get Ripper Mags on non-uniques, but they're not very good. My skill tree? There you go. Green. I want to go shoot a boss with this. Why are you not using Reactor? Reactor's pretty poor in the grand scheme. I mean, okay. Halo class mods, they're all kinda similar, but there is a clear hierarchy of which ones are better than others. And Reactor is not near the top. A purple physicist that rolls decoherence is better. And Generator is one of Halo's best for just, like, damage. From the DLC. Reactor is not from the DLC. Are you thinking of Phlebotomist? In which case, the Phlebotomist is a bit higher up that hierarchy. Not as high as Generator. Though for general use, Phlebotomist is fantastic, and you will not go wrong with it. Especially with the uptime Phlebotomist brings. Like, Phlebotomist is brilliant. Yeah, you want control group points on your generator. You see, if I had the Daedalus enhancement, I wouldn't have to do this RNG fishing. Man, Stray is just weirdly disgusting for bossing.
You'll destroy everything.
Like, Stray is just kind of gross.
My diagnosis? You got a bad case.
You're gonna love this.
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
I think that's...
I will never! Terminal deployed!
No! Emptying the mag is tedious, yeah. And that's why I think if you can, the Daedalus enhancement, the 50% fire rate one, I know it's not as good. It's easier to play around. Because what, like, High Roller on Ripper goes up to 52% on shotgun, and then 100% fire rate from short circuit. Whereas Daedalus you get 25% on shotgun and 50% fire rate, so it's literally half. Vex, it's easy to get Platinum or Subjugator. I wouldn't say easy, but it's doable. And if you do Spread Shot Groundbreaker, it becomes easier because you can just like one-shot him. Right. With that, I'm going to call it there. Hammer Aemon, throwing, very powerful. Booble Harlow, kind of good, but just very frustrating in how it was implemented. And Gomi kind of fun, but still just not my favorite gun because like other guns exist. Yay. Tomorrow, I guess we muck around with Deadshot Rafa. Try and do stuff with that. And whatever else comes to mind. But yes, until then, needs luck to one-shot? No. There's nothing RNG about amp, a spread launcher, shot, and a melee punch. There's no RNG there. And even if you are trying to utilize bleed, which you kind of can't versus Subjugator, still worth to have, like, Spread Launch is like the best thing at circumventing that RNG because you just hit so many times. One fire melee skill? No, she doesn't need that. I don't use that. You might want that if you're doing like true, but you're just trying to get the kill, then no, don't need it at all. So yeah, tomorrow some more builds shit. We will need to load up our One Life X at some point as well. But yes, until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.